but which one?
Not the Armco one.
And we're live.
We're live.
Yes, with your track history of joining servers, Tex, to be honest, I wasn't going to wait.
Wow.
Hey, that's nothing to do with you. I'm just saying.
I feel called out in a very non-specific way.
Damn right. Good evening, everybody. Sorry we started late. It's entirely Tex's fault.
Yeah. Yeah. Out.
Oh, you stopped ragdolling. You were ragdolling to the beat. It was great.
Yeah, it was interesting jumping up and down while I logged in there. Oh, and there's more of it. Hey, spacebar.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And
Oh man,
as
I know
well.
we stopped. You guys just, you're gonna dart. There we go. Cheers, spacebar. That's exactly what I was after. And no, we're not going to be invading Kandathu tonight. We don't really need to. Good timing, Mr. Bug. Thank you for that. No, it is a bug planet.
It is indeed an ugly bug planet.
They're the worst planets because... Oh yes. But we should really have like a... last time on Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Events of last episode.
Yeah. Lucas, yeah. That kind of sums it up.
Yeah, that's right. Get rid of the evidence. The remains of Farrell's little ship that got plummeted through at the end.
All 4 blocks that survived.
Damn right I'm doing my part. You doing your part?
I'm doing my part.
So, Texfire, how goes
Yes.
the joining the server game?
Well, I had to guess which one of the passwords it was. I actually just guessed it right as Farrell told me so. I have slept since the last time. I've slept a lot of times since the last time I put in the password for this, so.
That's not true. You used that password on Tuesday.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that? I mean, there's plenty of passwords that we use frequently.
Whoa, the bugs want to join the party as well. Sweet.
Of course they do.
That's like
Oh,
a
did you
squid
find that
beaks.
one? Yeah.
Bunch of party crashers.
So are we still hurting for power?
Las cucarachas
Oh,
en
I
time,
am
pero no pueden
absolutely
salir.
positive we are still hurting for power. He's not even there. He doesn't exist.
He's doing the twist.
Whoa, what the...
I'm at 20 of 31 mods. I'm sure I already have all these mods on my machine, and yet I download again.
Mm-hmm.
Big Brzezinski's right. That bug was actually doing interpretive dance.
What the actual fuck? Lady T.
It's very modern, very chic.
It's so weird playing
What
Alice
are
and
you
coming back
doing?
to this game and playing it first person. Because like the third person in this game feels weird.
You crazy,
wonder if that's just because I play a dwarf.
person. I mean,
Probably,
crazy
yeah.
generous on top of that, but actually just crazy.
Views a
What
little
the...
bit more blocked. Yeah.
Yeah.
In this game.
I don't honestly view your
That's
character as a
incredibly
dwarf, to be
kind. I
honest.
don't know what to
It's
say,
just so
other than
eccentric.
God, I
It's
hope
like
you're
it's not even if it's a
not doing that at a
transgressed part of
time
its own
where
species.
you should be worrying about jobs and
Sadly, that's his short
income and that sort of thing.
Ew.
Earth?
Yep,
I
I
really
just got
hope.
a whole rubber band back.
Yeah, that was a lot worse than last week, though.
Yeah, last week we actually managed to make it
Oh
like
God.
An hour
Yeah, that's
before,
about right. That is about right.
The
What? Lady T.
I don't know. Value out of range. Brain
another
not
spider
compute.
decided to spawn sideways too, so he can't
It's okay.
reburrow.
He got ambushed by a Trinifle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
My brain's an int value. It doesn't read numbers
Yeah,
above
no.
a certain amount.
She just hacked your brain
Just goes full.
with incredible generosity. Lady T, you're insane.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
That's incredibly generous. Thank you very, very much. Obviously, not just from me, but I suspect from the people that can't help as well, because it's you guys that mean that I can still make some content. And yeah, I hope you and yours are well, Lady T, and that's not a concern financially for you, because that's utterly crazy and utterly generous. And I absolutely have nothing to say other than thank you so very much. Right, I'm supposed to be doing something, I'm sure. I can't think anymore.
Welcome back to reality.
No, not really. I
Wasted
was going to
EXE
see
has
whether or not
stopped
you guys knew what I
responding.
was doing, because I
Would
don't.
you like to reboot?
I was saying I need help from an external administrator at this point. Someone step in. Need to hit the hardware switch. No, not the frigate man. Frigate man. As much as I want to be the frigate man, it's too early for that. Whoa, spacebar. What are you doing to me?
It's trying to restart the switch,
Okay, well, it's not done with these.
and then the spider jumped up.
Yeah,
You're supposed
you're
to reach
introducing
in with-
bugs in the code. No.
You're supposed to reach in with the probe and gently hit the reset switch. You know, the mining drill?
What kind of stream are we doing here, guys? Seriously.
Right, that's something I can do. Cool. Right, I've got a mission. There's an unknown signal over there. That'll give me time to reboot.
So one of these drones came down with a tank gun on it, so I got a tank shell.
Whoa, what the actual... Oh, the dampers are off. Why are the
they're-
dampers...
I wasn't here. There's no way I can be responsible.
I'm just saying, if you turn the power off, you don't need to turn the dampers off as well.
I have not touched it.
Neither have I tonight.
But it was almost certainly you at the end of last fight, because you're the man that turns dampers off.
I'm too lazy for that.
Okay, I need a rescue, please.
Oh, are you in space?
No, I am in a slightly broken mining vessel that no longer has a gyroscope.
Oh, I should have stuff for that.
Yeah, I found them. They're all sort of loose inside the vehicle at the moment.
I'm just gonna stick a temporary one on. Oh, okay, I get you.
There's still a loose gyro in there that I need to try and get out somehow.
Shake it. Could take your connector off and let it fall out.
Well, it doesn't look like it's like in there.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I can see sparks.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
I'm gonna take your connector off.
Actually, I think you can get to it back from this way.
Oh, of course there's stuff in there.
Okay, I've got line of sight on. Hang on.
I got it.
Hold. Up, you got it. Yep. It's about ready to say a hold.
I seem to have
very
considerably
still.
less vehicle than I had when the rescue attempt arrived.
It's
You've got to.
it's off to such a good start.
Here, I'll put it back. Stop moving.
Just getting the right way up.
Oh my god.
Lost the rebuild projector on it as well. Oh well.
Zoom.
I got a surprisingly good distance away from the base, given that I had no direct dampers on whatsoever and I didn't know it.
I cannot actually join your faction.
That's because you're in a faction.
Am I? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
in Space Spiders. Why the am I in Space Spiders?
Good question, trader.
You're one of them.
Obviously, they're gonna win.
All right, check the security of the blood bags.
There is a missing blood bag over here.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. What key I opened for what? I don't even remember. Alright, can somebody send me a GPS?
You could just spawn the med bay.
I couldn't. I was not in the faction.
But are you in the faction now?
I am.
Okay, then I believe you know the solution to that.
But I thought that attempting re-entry with a space pod might be more entertaining.
With
Well.
what?
He's got a point.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, let's be real. Gravity is the grand victor of all streams so far. If you were to look for the greatest threat. Thing most likely to kill space engineers.
Is King?
Gravity.
Oh.
I'm actually having to actively remember not to hit T now.
What did I call this miner? Does anyone remember?
Good question.
It had a name.
Spacebar behind you
Yeah. He's
and all around you.
more annoying than anything. Ow.
Sorry. There's something moving down there, and yes.
It wasn't a lobster.
Wasn't it an electric miner or something like that?
I think it might just have been an electric miner. I think you may be right.
Where'd my buddy go?
Yep.
It's right next to you. Hang on. Oh, Bob got it.
Oh, of course it did.
Okay, enough with the spider spawning. Okay.
Well, that weapon's working.
Yeah, it also means that Weaponcore is still shooting dead bugs.
Yeah. They deserve
well.
it.
Yeah, true. Oh,
Why am I getting shot at?
because I guess you've got spiders spawning on the hill over there. I see a little bit of green here.
Yeah, he's actually shooting the hill behind. Yep. No, fair enough.
Yep.
It didn't look like it. The hell? If that gun fires while I'm putting these things on the bar, then I can't select them.
Okay, this is gonna take forever. Because
Well,
I
I
don't
was
have a,
gonna. Oh,
because I don't
sorry.
have a jump drive. Yep.
Were you trying to come from a different planet?
I spawned in space.
Well, that's an interesting bug. If I get in front of the gun turret and let it shoot me because it's going after that spider, it doesn't hurt me, but it shoves me back. Okay.
Fix me, Bob, fix me. What have they done to the projector? Wobbling all over the place.
That is a good question.
Well, given how wonky it already is getting into a blueprint menu, is it possible it carried over somehow into the projector? Doing weird things?
Probably.
Is there something attached to these gyroscopes and reactor that I can't see that are floating in the middle of the air before I grind them down?
There's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that you're not saying anything, Tix.
No, I mean, I'm like flying right through whatever. Oh, spider.
Because it's got 21.7 uranium. Thanks.
Nope, there's nothing in front of you right now.
I'm tripping out, man.
Yeah, you are. I mean, the only thing that's got gyros, there's the grid that Spacebar's desperately trying to work at. And constantly getting interrupted by eight-legged friends. And there's a frigate that's off to the side that I was working on that just needs... It might still have a bit of uranium on it, but it's also off the grid because of the malediction problems.
Space engineers.
Malediction problems. Gotcha.
Oh, have you got a malediction on it?
No. I'm saying from last week. One of the things that we did was disconnect
right,
my
fair
grid
enough.
from
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
because we weren't sure what it was.
What was actually causing it? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit more dodgy than just projectors, to be honest, guys. I'm not actually sure if you noticed, my game is constantly like locking up and then freeing itself again.
Yep, and that's usually when the spiders are spawning in.
Mm-hmm.
Entry mine layer and a light interceptor relatively nearby.
We're actually getting some other grids coming in now. It looks like that, I guess.
Like thruster components, fusion sphere.
I have no idea. I mean, you're right under my frigate right now, Tex.
Oh, am I? Because I'm looking at the parts.
Well,
Inside.
there's definitely a ship, and yeah, I'm seeing you actually fly through the ship. So yeah, that's actually. Well, you could see the ship in front
Okay.
of you, right?
Are you right here?
I am right there in front of you. Yes.
Okay, so I flew through this door.
Okay. Yep, that is there. There is an armor grid
Yeah.
all around it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
walked in here past this
Yep.
thing,
Gyroscope. Yeah.
and I walked down here.
Uh huh.
So where am I actually?
You're on my frigate.
Well, that's what I was. That's where I thought I was.
It sounded like you weren't seeing the grid.
No, I was saying the things that it needed.
Oh yeah, it needs a whole bunch of thruster components.
Yeah, and
That's
and
all it really
fusion
needs at this
sphere.
point.
Yep, HSR fusion sphere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for the gyroscopes. But I'm willing to chuck on a standard. I think it'll probably be fine with a single one to get it out.
Probably.
I need to build a real quick.
I don't think the Fire Truck XL is loaded, no.
Probably for the best. But nobody's seeing these floating components. That's just me, my hallucination.
Correct.
Hey,
Okay.
I just asked you. You could see the ship. You said
Yeah.
yes. But now you're saying there's just floating components again.
They're
Yeah,
somewhere
we're
else.
over here. Yeah, over here.
Yeah, there's nothing there as far as I can tell. I don't know how you're seeing anything there.
Right there.
Nope.
A reactor bracketed by 4 floating gyroscopes. Are there any ships that have that configuration?
Nope.
Or had it?
Nope. Even mine from last week didn't have that many gyroscopes on it. One that got blown up at the end of the stream.
Okay. I'm welding crunched blocks. Am I actually welding a ship?
I see the O2 levels, don't worry.
You are over at Spacebar's thing, and he's trying to resurrect the little drone
Okay.
that came down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, there is something there at least.
Okay. Fair enough. First part of walking somebody down from a hallucinogenic and psychotic episode is helping them establish what a reality is.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm honestly wondering if it's not a waste of time. And it probably is.
What are you doing? Why? What are you up to, Mr. Spacebar?
I was gonna take one of Lucas's drones and turn it into a ship.
Now anger the
What?
Lucas. Oh, this is a brave move.
Mm-hmm.
Meh.
Low health.
Thanks, game. Tell me my health is low. Don't warn me about the fact that I've got 6% oxygen left. Tell me my health is low.
Yeah, I think your oxygen or your health is low.
You might want to check oxygen levels at once.
What's with the crazy thrusters? They're crazy. You have pretty much summed it up there, friend.
Come on down to Eddie's Crazy Eddie's Thruster Emporium. They're crazy.
Why's the because we got 2.
We've got thrusters that thrust forward. We got thrusters that thrust backwards. We've got thrusters that thrust every direction.
We're so crazy about our thrusters, we're gonna pass the savings on to you!
Yep.
Yeah. The game lockups becoming more severe.
I do.
Don't surprise me.
Ah, the thrusters that I almost inevitably orient in the wrong direction. Good, good. Well, what insanity can I offer for this operation?
All of it. I mean, isn't that the normal fare?
Yeah, but I was hoping for a small orientation on what our immediate goals were.
Resources, defense, weapons, bang bang, pew pew.
Well put.
No.
In that order.
Okay.
Okay, this toolbar hint or whatever. What is it?
Tooltip.
Where the toolpit tip, yeah, where it keeps popping up randomly even though you're not holding anything. It's getting really annoying.
Mm-hmm. Or where the weld guidelines. Actually, maybe that's what they actually fixed. Trying to figure out what the heck they meant in the hot fix for this week when they said fixed in like missing or what,
Invisible
missing
character
characters?
issue.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that meant that whole thing where the build progress on the right side of the screen actually went away.
Nah, I think that's characters falling through the world, but I don't think they fixed that. I think that's actually still happening.
We shall call that the Oz bug.
Oh, more stone.
Nope. Control hints are absolutely off.
Mm-hmm.
No fuel.
Don't tell me I don't have any fuel. It's a lie. You know it. Yes, I've got 23 days worth of fuel. Stop lying to me, game.
Must be that new math I've heard so much about.
Oh boy, leopard suit. So I'm glad I came over here.
Alright, so what do we need resource-wise? I know, besides all of it.
Gold, I think, would probably be a sensible bet. Gold, silver. You do have GPS points for pretty much everything.
I don't have them.
No, I realise that.
Okay.
He's saying that we do have all of the stuff located.
Okay.
So it's not a case of looking, it's a case of getting, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I flew to the wrong.
On sec techs, I'll get the ones I've got here.
I need to get plenty of platinum in the end, because we're going to need plenty of superconductors for both weapons and jump drives.
Oh boy, rubber bending again.
Which way up am I? I don't even know anymore.
Not that green. Yeah, going into the blueprints menu, if you've got your F11 stats up on the screen, it's bad enough that the stats will actually disappear off the screen while it's loading everything up.
They probably just put that in so that you didn't get to see the numbers that were totally ridiculous. How do we stop wasted complaining about these ridiculous numbers we're throwing out in the F11 thing? I know, we'll turn it off any point it gets too heavily loaded. That way you can't see them.
I'm still convinced that they fake those numbers. Because sometimes it'll read like, you know, 1.0 when it's clearly not 1.0 sim speed.
It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's the FPS one that lies.
Yeah.
That's pretty much most of them, Tex.
Okay.
It'll say 60 and it's just not the case.
Mm-hmm.
You get a little scrap miner put together, Tex, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at. As long as I made something that flies.
Hmm.
There you go. Whoa. What's wrong with the bar that's just here? That one there. Wasted hasn't noticed yet. Yes, I have.
Well, I was gonna try build another scout, see if I can't find uranium, but we don't have thruster components.
No, I don't think
maybe
that's
it is.
quite right, actually.
Maybe I
Because
won't
I think
make a
it
fly
does
grab
show the
then.
whole inventory. Because
Yeah,
it starts
run
filling
out
up
of
from the
thruster
second I
components.
start drilling.
That's because most of them are trying to go into the frigate over here.
True.
Thanks, Bob.
Didn't you
No.
miss them?
No, I mean the part where he's leading the block that I put down because I have ownership. Not so much. Learning curve.
It shouldn't do that.
No, it was.
Let me turn off.
No, it's okay.
What is it?
I'll just block it off with a gear.
Generator grids, not own blocks. There we go. What's got neutral blocks off? I don't know.
When you're queuing up the ammo, for whoever that is, make sure you're queuing up the right one, not the one that's designed to use depleted spheres, but the one that's designed to use ingots. That HSR, yeah, whoever's doing the HSR fusion ammo, remember that there's two versions of the pattern. One of which uses ingots and one of which is designed to refill depleted spheres. The depleted sphere one was the one that was queued up, which I don't think we have any of.
Do we have the script on that's letting Bob automatically pick stuff to build?
I think so, yeah.
No, I would explain why then. Doesn't know any better.
Ugh.
Yep, there's some prime luggage there. remember all the kind of little subtle adjustments that you had to do to things like how you're moving around and unco-op?
Mm-hmm.
They're all coming back to me now. Where you do things like purposely cut your thrust short because you knew there'd be something weird going on, and oh, there we go.
Action problem. Oh,
Yep.
Action room.
all right. What just spawned in?
Must have been something big. Lucas, you already got me last week. You don't need to get me again. Give someone else a shot.
Although the program that's doing it is off, so it wasn't that. Well,
Wait,
it's still
wait.
in billing. That's still been in there from before, mind. But yeah, it wasn't that one.
Well, after last week, are we sure it's off? I mean, like,
No,
really, really sure.
the programming block itself is turned off.
Well, yeah, I know, but so was the malediction turret last week, though. Because it's off doesn't mean it's really off anymore.
Yep, missing a bit of magnesium and well, but at the moment the main hold up is just how fast we're processing platinum.
Oh, that's a familiar refrain.
Should I turn the yield modules back on?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got solar power going to kick in any second now.
Yeah, get it on. It wasn't that was the problem in reality. It was the malediction. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we're generating 3.4 megawatts off just the turbines we've got already, so...
yeah, I've slowly been turning things back on again because to begin with the refineries weren't on even. Neither was one of the two assemblers, you know.
Yeah, like I said, literally last week, I went down
Nice
through the
one,
entire
Fisher.
grid.
Thank you very
block by
much. The
block,
battle
and
barge
turned
is a bit,
everything off
but
manually.
I've paused to allow a bit more work to go on so that we can perhaps
That would do
add
it.
some refineries and whatnot. Yeah, should have put a better ore detector on. Forgot. The old Town Range Rover was just literally thinking exactly the same thing. Oh, I'll go for uranium. Hang on a second. How the hell am I going to find it?
No fuel.
Warning. Insufficient power.
No fuel.
There go the shields again.
No, that was me pressing a silly button. That was me, sorry. That was me pressing a silly button.
Brain was immediately
My
in,
bad.
brain went immediately to, oh god, not again mode.
Nope. My bad. You're fine.
Okay, some very interesting rubber banding going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It is called the Wasted in Space again. Rubber banding. No, exiled engineer. I am not fighting you in the electric miner. I'm sorry. I'm sure you'd be up for it, but it ain't happening.
Get out
Markham. Thank you, sir. Very generous.
Yeah, Malcolm, thank you very much, dude. I'm not sure throwing money at me fixes the difficulties with SE, but it might. I don't know.
Visit one of these space stations.
Add a little. I tell you what it does. It funds the beer that means that my nerves remain intact. Just about. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's crazy generous. You know what, Alderphone? That is a dumb idea. Doesn't mean I won't do it, but I'm agreeing.
That's firing.
Oh, that's a chunky space station, and it's got a shield.
No, we could steal stuff off of this. Ooh, they got uranium.
Steal stuff off of.
The space station up here. But it also has a store that's selling uranium.
Yeah, so let's not. Has he got any really straightforward missions, like deliver some ore or something like that?
It's like 590. Let's see, 598 per unit.
Dragon,
Let's see,
because
down
it gives
here
me
we've
a
got,
broader perspective on how fast,
1,551 space
relative to
credits.
each other and me, the asteroids are moving. It gives me an idea on which one's closest. As I get in, I lose sight of some of them.
And that's it.
Like this, I can very clearly see as they're sort of moving in relation to me on the screen.
Yo ho, pirate life for me. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like this game has a karma system anyway.
With RivalAI, it does. Kinda.
So you're saying I shouldn't grind them to ship and take stuff from it?
Possibly not.
Hmm.
All right, I won't.
At least not for now.
No.
Oh, connection problem.
Yep. Get used to it, Tex.
Okay.
That was very interesting seeing the perspective on the asteroid field I'm flying towards, like them all jump away from me and then jump back again around me. As I like kind of bounced forwards and then back again, or backwards and then forwards again for some reason.
See if they have anything else for sale.
There's a keybind for it, Dragon. I can't remember what it is, but you might want to look at actually disabling one of the other languages.
No contracts.
No contracts.
Nope.
What sort of
Just
rubbish is
ore
that?
for sale. Mm-hmm. Well, nothing to do. Guess I'll just have to jump.
But it's better.
Wasn't in close enough into gravity to.
So it didn't do anything. Oh, Lady D. No, I'm good for one night. Jeez. I think you've managed that solo this time. The solo kill.
I'm assuming we don't have anything close to enough to actually like put shields on ships or anything, right?
If you can somehow power that by the magic of your mind, good luck.
Yeah, our problem is power, not anything else,
The
really.
magic of positive thought.
I think the tank's running a little empty on that, but you can give it a shot. I mean, at this point, the only thing we've got up running the shield is the station proper, so. Yep, behind you, spacebar. Oh, there they are.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh, Anna died. Right back.
Alright guys, I found ice. We're sorted.
Spiders are still more annoying than anything, really.
Yep, once again, definitely didn't bring enough oxygen for this journey. I don't think I've got an O2 gen. Come on, game. Oh, I do. Yeah. Well, there's an irony. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, having modded batteries that can store a scrap ton is not the same big ol' as being able to, because the only ones I can think of would be creeks, and I'm actually being able to get the parts to make those might be the problem more than anything else. Because all the azimuth ones, while strong, start empty. Yeah, I might have to do that, to be honest, Big O, given how much battery power we're going to end up needing to run off of unless I find uranium. Glad I found some ice, though. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, if I've got an O2 gen, then that there is my license to stay out further. I would have approached from this side. Yeah, we have platinum. Yeah.
Come on, name. Where's those?
Oh, damn it. Really?
You said platinum or gold? I gotta wait for these batteries to charge anyway.
Well, kind of both, but I bought back 2 lots of platinum so far today, so...
Gold, I believe.
Gold!
Yeah.
Yep. It was gold.
I keep wanting to press E to get out of the cockpit.
Is our cargo on the base full, by any chance?
Nope.
'Cause I can't help but
Plenty of room.
notice that I've come to space still loaded from one of the platinum trips, pretty much.
Nope. I'm looking at a small cargo container. It's got 21,000 out of 78,000 available.
So that could have been processed by the refinery, depending what it was.
Well, that and remember the cargo system was all manner of broken last week towards the end anyways because of the power problems. Plus the refineries being online.
Oh, just put the bottle in your inventory. Stop taking more ice. I turn conveyor off, I can't get it out. Oh, you're talking about use conveyor system. I shouldn't have to. Yeah, them procedurally generated asteroids that just happen to look really, really, really similar. Like 25 meters, Dark Glider? We got no end of ice on the planet, Alfred. And like I've got more on me than my cargo system can deal with now as well, so should be alright. I'm mostly on a scouting mission more than anything else. If I find uranium, then can always come back. No, random. Webmaster, what it'll do is disable dual channel memory all the while you've got the
Yeah,
three
that's what I
sticks in.
thought. Ah! Go away! You landlubber!
True, Darklighter. True.
You vicious canid!
I'm relying more on patches than anything else, to be honest.
Hornswoggler!
I'm yelling at the natives again.
Yep.
Is it working?
It makes me feel better.
PC winning.
Something else that I should want to achieve with that?
I don't know. Make him actually stop.
Yeah, no, they seem persistent.
If I do that, I'll turn it into a rubbish miner on the planet, though, random. Yeah, Mark 1 eyeball.
Oh, go away.
That's a cute little bug. You go into the gene menu to select the hydrogen tank, and you hover over it. It shows you what you can build out of all of it. And it looks like it shows the little one that you can build for the small hydrogen tank, but it doesn't actually let you pick it as part of it. It's kind of confusing when you look at how it's laid out. They do that whole tab thing at the top. I just noticed now. So you look at it and you're like, oh, I can build all three of those. No, you can't.
And then one thing for it, I'm going through.
That's a lot of chunkage going on there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it.
One could even potentially say extra spicy chunkage.
Clearly a soup. But maybe with jalapenos.
Then one would become hungry saying that after a while.
Extra spicy meatball.
Haven't built one of those yet, have we?
I don't think we have, no.
I think we can safely say that this is going to turn out to be a waste of time doing this.
But actually finding uranium?
No. Drilling through the center of the asteroid to have a look. See whether the small range ore detector is any better from inside the asteroid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got a large grid on this little craft I'm making, but I don't trust hydrogen engines right now. Or thrusters, rather. That's all I've got is hydrogen.
Build some modular.
We don't have the thruster components.
That's only because we're held up on the platinum refining side. It's not that we don't have the platinum, it's that it's not refining quickly enough to make them that quickly. But if you look, it'll be doing one every now and then.
Oh, we don't actually have any
I
queued
was,
up either.
I was actually able to make some. I just had to queue up thruster components.
Oh, well, there you go.
You mean you have to queue them up? Crazy talk.
Yeah, you know. It's like that
I mean-
thing.
I mean, I don't have to put them in my inventory and then craft them from my inventory.
You can, but I'm afraid you're going to need 4 different types of platinum for that particular type of thruster.
Oh, are you using the named metal for it, actually?
It's a
or-
legendary thruster. I'm just saying.
No, that'd be masterwork. 4 types is your masterwork.
The legends have been spoken.
Harsh, Winnie, but yep. Hopefully finances improve quickly and you can pick up a fresh one and go through the nice side of things, which is building a new one. Yeah, you need 50 refineries, 100 assemblers, and then you connect them together with 250 cargo sorters for no good reason. Thank you, Farrell.
Don't forget to spam conveyor junctions.
Well, that's the only way you're going to get that many cargo sorters on.
Oh, of course.
Time to return to the wrong planet? No,
Why are you going to the wrong planet for?
I'm not. Patrick, That's crazy going, dude. Not even a message. What's this for? I feel like there should be a note or something. Thank you very, very much, man. That's hugely generous.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy cool, man. Thank you. And then Mackle. Good evening, Mackle.
Oh, I have made a rudimentary miner, and it's going to be like 57 minutes before the batteries are charged.
Thank you very, very, very much, Michael. Yeah, both of you.
As I
That's
suspect,
very generous,
there
very
is
kind,
not
especially at a
enough
time like
uranium
this.
to
So
actually
thank you
power-
very, very much. Never fear, guys.
Get out of here, stalker.
Never fear, guys. I found nickel.
Oh, congratulations. Would I like to know where that is?
Like 45 kilometers away, up in space.
Perfect. I'll be right there
Perfect.
as soon as I charge my batteries.
Well, you could work on helping out with that. While you
Helping-
wait, easy materials. Attach one enormous wind farm to the side of the base.
Well, there's an idea. I'm okay with that.
Thank you very much, you two. The nickel's not stupid, guys. There's a plan. There's a trade station down there, buying and selling. Oh, actually, it says buying and selling parts. Oh well, it's still easy to get nickel. I might as well. Fog, what are you doing? No. We started the stream with the one-shot kill. Stop it, guys. That's no. Too much generosity breaks my little brain. You see? It's already been broken. It hasn't recovered. At the safe mode, and we're at the point where Windows is running through its recovery process.
Get out of here, stalker.
It didn't need a Patrick, a Michael, and a Fog. Imperial Commanders issued you orders to raise a mini army. You know what to do. Yeah, we've been talking about this, Fog. Bless you, man. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. That's crazy generous. I am a lucky fella. Very, very much.
Is it telling me insufficient power?
Looks like blown up Ultron. For a grim edition.
We got a horsefly drone incoming.
Roger that.
Oh no, am I missing the fun?
Depends on your definition of.
I don't need to tag Nickel. Stephen. Mackle, stop it! A fucking £100 steak. 100 quid, 100 bucks
Oh,
steak.
come on, turrets.
I wouldn't even know where to get $100 steak,
Get
Mackle.
out of here, stalker.
Mackel, sorry. I won't go back to saying your name wrong. I did
Why?
fix it. Like millions of pistons all clanged out at once. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Noises
going
reduced too. Don't know. Too much generosity for brain. Fudge.
The guns are active, right?
I don't know. This
Oh,
game is just streaming.
I've
for
got a
me,
steak
so
in my
I can't do
freezer. You can
anything.
have it for $100. No. For $100, it's
I can
not
make
going to be a fucking frozen steak. I can tell you that much. Get out of it.
Get out of here, stalker.
Fudge. You and Fog at least should be saving the bombs for Twitch. You're doing
I
enough
don't
over
think
there.
they're. I don't.
No, they don't look like they're shooting.
I mean, one of them's looking at it, but I can't tell if it's got ammo or not.
Hang on. Brain breakage communicating with the fact that there's suddenly a targeting indicator around that. Oh, and it's angry.
Yep. Bill's overloaded. Here, I'm going to turn off my batteries.
You do not appear to be
Make
buying and
sure
selling
that
parts. You
they're
appear to be buying
charging.
and selling rapid fire parts. What the?
We don't have magnesium.
Oh, shit. Alright, spacebar.
You're fine.
I may have shot your war detector a little bit.
No, Prometheus, I
That's
don't
okay,
like
that's
that
all
idea
good,
at all,
shouldn't it?
because
You
I don't
shouldn't
like
have
the
a good
idea
mouth.
of trying to like game chat into donating. I don't like that
Okay,
at all.
click
If,
over
if
slide
people want to
forward.
donate and be crazy generous, that needs to be their decision and not because I'm sitting here trying to encourage it, if you know what I mean. Because that rankles me a bit weird.
What ammo do these guns use?
Okay, Mackle.
Stalker.
Mackle.
The
No, I
weapon
don't know what
rounds
to
keep
say.
it 500 rounds.
And
we
you
don't have the
didn't need to
magnesium.
give $50 again
Yeah,
to say that. You really didn't. Nathan, in fact. He's basically what you're doing, the USAF
I
last week.
completely
Nice.
had that muted while
Catch up
saying
on 8
all
weeks
that.
and have missed vids. I'm glad to catch you all. Well, nice to see you finished, mate.
Seldom has so little been said by so few.
I seem to
just
remember
so
when
much.
you went,
I chased
actually.
off that dragonfly drone.
Didn't you donate to
And don't
Shaq
worry,
just before
the
you
other
left?
part of
Because I
saving the
think I
days
was
I've
on
also
one
got
of the
bad
streams with
gloves.
him at one point.
Badger
congratulations.
gloves.
Nicely done. And thank you, dude. Thank you all of you guys.
Oh, it really is a spicy meatball turret. Okay.
Yeah, Force Fly wants a piece of me.
Excuse me.
I can't even click the factions button without it locking the game up. There we go.
Lovely. Well, I'm still streaming, apparently.
HS laser? Not working?
I don't know. I think most of them are.
Experimental.
Yeah, damn right, Brzezinski. Don't forget the modders. You guys are crazy generous to me. That's still angry at me. You guys are crazy generous to me. And it'd be nice to think that the modders get some good love as well, because they do a lot to make sure this game's still enjoyable for us. Except for when they lie to you about neutral stations. Damn it.
I'm gonna go manually mine some magnesium if I can find it.
Yeah, I think I made that drone pretty mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and started trying to buck me off on like a bull at a rodeo.
Stay on longer than 8 seconds.
Hmm.
So,
Well, now I just made it go epileptic on me. That's all.
so there's a station up here that says it's like buying and trading parts and it's all neutral and we're at peace with their faction. That hasn't persuaded it to not shoot at me whenever I get close.
Oh, and game is going all over the place for me there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't a Keen's trade. This is a more NPC encounters trade. Whoa, that's a drone. And I'm... wow, that's not helpful. Change to 40 field of view in order to zoom in to have a look at the station without going in range. Suddenly this drone comes flying in and I'm still at 40 degrees field of view. Can't see anything. Ooh. Oh, good. It's a kamikaze drone as well.
Hmm. Oh, I have doubled the amount of wind generators, and it is now down to 53 minutes charge time on the batteries.
Well, it's not just your batteries that's charging, of course. I mean,
No.
I was thinking some pretty serious wind farmage.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm going to continue expanding it, I
Roger
think.
that.
Yeah, I hear you. Insufficient power.
Oh, I can't tap F to pick up everything in the area and over encumber myself. Man.
And it doesn't even let you walk around when you get over encumbered either.
Hey, I've got the explorer skill.
Yeah, little fish.
No, you don't.
Hmm.
Oh, I keep forgetting how bright that ice color is when I come back.
I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Honest? Because I don't think the kamikaze drones are armed, so maybe. Something certainly kicked some parts off the side of the ship. That's why I stopped fighting the thing, because I was like, oh god, maybe it's shooting me. I don't fancy some of this. Now there's time to investigate. Like these two asteroids are reasonably safe to check out.
Okay, why am I still streaming?
I
The
don't know,
love of the
Spacebar.
audience and the satisfaction you get from a job well done.
Yeah, and if you don't stick with it, then you know it's only by patience and.
I would just like the game to pick up its make up its mind on where I'm supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, going to space, not letting Lucas get a shot at me. Not staying on the ground. Going.
Ooh. Oh, almost knocked myself out.
Yeah, let's see if I can go to space as well without losing all my stuff again.
I don't know why I missed it in this menu the first time I looked. Because I know this thing's got a camera on it. I did go and look for it, and I assumed it'd been blown off. I don't think any planets have uranium on them anymore, Vigol. I think that's part of the progression thing, they stripped them out.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. What are you? Hmm. Oh, interesting.
That's a very interesting thing going on with my screen right now. I'm in the industrial cockpit. The build state is showing up on the screen, and I guess they changed something in the version of the game because the custom HUD is causing the functional and hack lines to display along with the progress meter far below where they are on the rest of the table for like the parts and everything.
Yeah, I think it's that mod that's messing up with the grind
I just
lines
found the
and
motherload.
stuff. What'd you find?
The wreck of a ship hanging in space with a big gun on the side of it.
It's a trap.
Quit shooting our own station, you daffy turret. Look, it's dead. I shot it. Oh my god, really? You, sir, are going to have to fix that. Want to come over here? Yeah, you do.
Pardon?
I'm just out of ammo, so I'm trying to lead the spiders in front of the turret.
Ah. Herding cats, basically. Got it.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
that's not a very accurately named kamikaze drone. Those are not
Did you survive the encounter?
No, well, I didn't, but I made sure the ship did. I just got to get her back up there now with a cockpit on it. Let's just say the 2 Gatling guns it normally had on the front had been replaced with something else entirely.
Okay.
2 very long looking, I think one of them was AWG's whatever weapon it is we've got in here, one of the long bore cannons. And the other one I think was a railgun.
Hmm. Well, that'll hurt.
Oh,
My relationship with Spid has dropped? Oh no.
Be pleased to know that the first asteroid that I have reached has ice.
Congrats.
Hooray.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'd get to an asteroid faster if I went more than 40 miles an hour or meters per second.
Hey, Dennis. How do? You're right, it has been a while, so. Was the base shield offline? Yeah, it looks like it might be. Has someone set a bunch of batteries onto forced recharge or something?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so the base shield flickering is because of that.
I also added a whole bunch of wind.
Yeah, but we have no shield on the base, so you can't have those batteries on all forced to recharge because it means they'll drain from every source.
Okay,
Rather
turn them
than...
off. Turn them off.
I'm not there.
Well, neither am I. I'm off hand mining magnesium, so we have some base defense. I will turn them off as soon as I get back.
Okay, and I've done no mining whatsoever. Except for all
I
of
have-
it.
I haven't been here, so I suspect that that statement is incorrect.
My body is a full 10 kilometers away from the ship. Yeah, you are... I mean, I'm in space, trying to recover the lost vessel, so I'm not going back, but be nice
Okay,
if someone did.
Yeah, no, I'm heading back.
Yeah, I'm in space as well.
Ice.
Come on, asteroid, tell me what you got.
If I'm not mistaken, it's probably worth noting that almost all the weapon core weapons don't actually need ammo at the moment.
Really? Oh, okay.
Do the Tellians not? I think they do.
Tellians might, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reconnect because this is annoying. Just constantly say streaming.
Okay, what have we here?
What was that? Oh, something to shoot at the station. Blowing holes in it.
Lovely.
It is a red drone, which just dropped, and spider drone, which is 700 meters out. Help?
We're all in space. You're on your own.
Yeah, well, hopefully there'll be a base when you get back here.
The Stillions should have ammo. I made queued up a bunch.
They're not firing. One of them's already down.
Great. Why aren't those working?
Go, go, Gadget Grinder, go!
Yeah, guys, I heard the sensor go off. But thankfully,
there can't
still a
be
decent amount left.
nothing on these asteroids. That's impossible.
But I will have to come back. Someone is having a go at destroying the base.
Where's your brain? Where's your brain? I need your brain.
Texas turned into a zombie, guys.
Fine, I'll just cut you in half. Be like that. Game is paused. Great. Good timing. Good timing. I see a programming block. You're mine.
No, we'll get it finished, Dennis. There's not that much of the game left
CPU
even
thread
either.
is now consistently over 100%.
That's not actually that unusual though.
Mm,
Oh, and I'm dead. Tell me you're crashing. You're crashing! Eat it! Haha!
Ooh, a spurt mining outpost. Don't want to go near that, but
Oh, no, no, no! Bad! Why do the spiders always know when you're in a menu?
Because they're coded that way. Because
Well,
that's good AI.
That is not good AI. That is crappy AI.
Who's got the HS batteries?
They're
not me.
turned
Not
on
me.
discharge.
No, the HS batteries, they're... Oh, right, no, they're right, they are a battery. But they aren't...
Yeah.
Everything's charging, that's my point. Everything's forced recharging at the moment for some reason.
No, I didn't. set
Is
that.
the solar script turn off? It's probably got the battery management feature on, and I'm remembering.
I'm being chased by a hostile miner.
I had you on sensors a little while ago, Spacebar. Are you ever close to that spurt mining outpost? All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I flew a little too close to the sun, I think.
Warning. Insufficient.
Luckily, I can outrun him.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh, and he's gone away. So I think he's disappeared.
Could be.
I bet there's uranium.
Nope.
Nope. Is that them shooting at you?
Yep.
Yeah, I just look back at the lasers.
That's hitting me at 2 kilometers, I might add.
Good thing I didn't get closer then.
I would like to place a turret there. You mind if I move your ship?
One second. It's considerably more important that we work out why the shield's not working.
I know.
And you are, I am absolutely positive building those so that those wind turbines too close together.
I know
think it's,
nothing about wind turbines.
5 space gap.
Okay. I was just replicating what was already there.
That's because those are thrown down in a very quick hurry, Tex.
Okay.
Welcome, Yucatec.
That was a, we need any sort of power that we could get back then at that point.
Ah, spiders. I miss them.
We'll find uranium eventually in what, another 8 hours, right?
Probably.
It's part of progression, so, you know. Give you all the materials that you can just get by mining lots of rock to begin with.
Not so sure that this large grid on my connector is working. That or the asteroids are just crap.
Yeah, I haven't really been even seeing anything visually going around these guys, just a backup.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. Why are the spurts not showing up in red for us?
They are for me.
They're not for me.
No, me neither.
If I was an HRSR assembler, where would I be?
Up the top.
Besides conveyed in the rest of the stuff.
No idea. I wasn't the one who put those down.
Up the top.
Oh my god.
Apparently, I've been killing enough spiders that my reputation with Spurt has risen from enemy to, well, we'll kind of trust you, but we'll still shoot at you.
Come here, buddies. Come here, spiders. My reputation with SPID is awful. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Spacebar, oh!
Hmm?
I've got you back on my sensors again.
Oh.
Just in time for connection problems.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh, cheers, Michael. Nah. No, I'm getting a little stressed out because the base has been blown to utter shit, basically. If only the turrets worked for it though, Redmond. Cheers, dude. Right, I need to get these set up somewhere else.
Coming up on you now, spacebar.
Get out of here, stalker.
Roger. Don't worry, guys. I found nickel and iron.
Yeah, it's the first ore I've even seen up here.
Mm-hmm. Same. Yeah, on to the next cluster, I guess. Do you not have an antenna on your
Nope.
craft? Okay.
Of course
Just
not.
out of
There's a
curiosity.
Lucas mod installed. What do you think I'm doing flying around without a detector or a antenna? Yes, Tex?
How long have I been muted?
Well, that
A
one.
while.
Yes.
I didn't notice that you were muted until I saw that Mr. Space is muted as well.
Yeah, not that long. I don't think. Yeah, random. Indeed. Basically, shields were down because someone had set the batteries to recharge.
So keeps throwing me off. Oh, I see, Feral. I think. Yeah. Cobalt. That might not be bad. Save.
Low health.
Every 5 blocks, you said?
5 blocks apart. The 5 block gap. Nah, the shield wasn't even up. That was the problem.
Fuel low.
No, Demon, it's designed to follow the sun.
Well, even with my batteries turned off, it's still showing me no station fuel.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's because the solar array got blown to smithereens.
Aha! Yep, that would do it.
There's your problem.
Slowly rebuilding.
I could probably go try and salvage that drone again. Now that our immediate friends are gone. Ooh, this has superconductor components in these guns.
Yeah, it'll probably had some pretty decent firepower, to be honest.
It certainly felt like it. I don't suppose it's something we could just pick up and bring into Bob range.
Come on, magnesium highest, and what's your third one?
There's parts of that thing everywhere. You get into a ship, Tex, it actually, or a ship with guns, it'll actually show you where the stuff is.
Okay.
No fuel.
One minor problem. Don't have a ship with guns. Might have to change my grinder to something else. Or my drill.
Stop that game. Please stop that. Not what I'm maneuvering.
Sorry, Farrell. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Get him, game.
Your health is low.
Remember the days when you could just look at an asteroid and know that there was ore on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, I got uranium.
Where?
Hang on, let me double check it because it was on my scanner for a second.
Oh,
It
cheers,
might be
Ellie.
one of those stupidly
Get
tiny
out of here,
deposits,
stalker.
but
That's better. Some is better than none.
GPS it, GPS it, GPS it before something spawns and kills me.
Speaking of spawning and killing me, you little bastards.
Hmm? Oh, well, that's way back there.
Yeah, this ship was designed for a modded cockpit we don't have on, and its connection points don't line up with Keen's ones.
Uranium. Confirmed.
asteroid.
Well, that's a thing.
And it actually is a fair, decent looking amount too.
As Bob casually repairs him as he flips.
Taking forever to mine up.
Oh, every time you go into the menu, the same bloody delay. Come on, space engineers. You did not need to do that change. Why? Why?
Hello?
Well, I guess I'll come over there and help you, Farrell. I'm not finding anything over here.
Yeah, and I mean, if you found the uranium, that is the gold dust.
Least we can do is hand mine some stuff.
Yeah, if you found the uranium, that is the gold dust. You might as well grab while the option's there.
I am grabbing as much as I can get.
Set my bobs up so we can do some manual.
Alright, I've got 13k uranium. I'm coming back to base.
Okay.
I
Nice.
think I can find it now. Let's see. Yeah, where all the screen clutter is, right? Got it. It's only about 60 kilometers away from the plant that we had to go out to find that.
Somebody want to remind me that what the Mark 1 batteries shoot again?
88 mils.
Thank
But
you.
I will warn you that they are anemic.
Okay.
The change to Weaponcore has changed how they behave a little. And as part of that, they no longer seem to be quite what I remember.
Well, that's a shame.
Your health is low.
It's a darn good thing we're set up on this little moon here, because if I were coming back with 13k uranium
On
On a
any other
vehicle
place.
yeah, with no parachutes, yeah, I don't know. I suspect it'd be shot down by Lucas.
My health is low, probably because these spiders keep trying to take chunks out of me.
So you're saying they're going after text chunks?
No, I'm not saying that, actually.
But all pets love the taste of text chunks.
Come on, Bobs, you can grab it.
I wouldn't mind knowing, though, why my Gatlings are not mapping. And block tools.
The warning screen would like to let you know that because the world is being saved as of an hour and 57 minutes ago, that's causing game lag. Just to let you guys know.
Oh, Good to know.
What am I missing, guys, that's causing the power to be a problem this time? It's outside of thruster components. Maybe I just don't. Yeah. Did you make 808 88 mil rounds? Did you make 808 mil round, 88 mil rounds, Tex, or did you not check that there was some?
No. Didn't queue any up.
Okay, well we already have like 800 of those for some reason, so.
Okay, well, I didn't do anything up.
We're,
Hadn't gotten that far yet.
well, if you need something, you're sorted apparently.
Well, I was just going to throw some Gatlings on there since you said they were basically useless.
I'm not impressed. I've got 2 on the miner just because that's what the blueprint came with, and I can't even kill one of the little kamikaze drones, and they've got a warhead in them.
I am definitely under attack now. Don't know what. It's something shooting at me. With lasers.
Oh, what'd you get in range for then?
Range of what? There's nothing out there.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Game is lagging out like crazy. I'm trying to do evasives.
This is fine. Just fine. Oh, yeah. Sure enough, there is definitely some 88mm HE.
Yeah, quite a bit, apparently.
Yeah, spacebar, if you're going to that GPS coordinate and you're coming back, there's got to be something. Oh, is that stupid mining outpost?
I bet it is.
What range do the lasers have?
Probably at least 2K, since wasn't it shooting you at 2000?
It was shooting me at 2K before, but I was like 3 or 4K away from it. Sticks by the time I noticed the GPS for it.
Hmm.
At least it hit the cargo container that had nothing in it.
Careful, Tex. I'm in the process of disassembling stuff. You really don't want to be adding stuff to that queue at the moment, unless that wasn't you.
No, it was me.
We're
Well,
completely
actually,
out of cobalt, so
I'd say I would take apart most of that 88, to be honest.
doesn't have cobalt in it, or I'd be bothered.
It does have uranium, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not a rush right this second. So if you need to make something or do something, go for it.
No.
I've got a GPS for Cobalt Asteroid, if you want that.
Well, I was making a miner, but I can't charge batteries on it. And then I decided to make it into a combat craft to try and fight off some of these drones, but I can't really. So no, I don't need that. Thank you.
Okay. Roger.
I'm not at the point where I can do anything about that.
How does turning it into a combat drone solve the battery problem?
It doesn't.
Okay. In fact, it probably makes it worse if you put a railgun on it, because that consumes power.
Well, except for I just took a railgun off of that drone that I killed.
No. I mean, the railgun itself is an energy weapon. It consumes power.
Really? Because it takes ammo.
Okay, it might be one of the weapon core mods that isn't part of that same rule. I thought all of those ones used just at the moment because of the weapon cores not. It might. Is it just Kriegs that are like that, and not weapon core in general? Because I know some of the guns that we can put together are just like free for all intents and purposes, even though they should take ammo.
No, it's not firing without ammo.
It depends on. I think there are some weapons and there are some energy weapons and there are some kinetic weapons.
No, I think it's specifically Krieg's pack at the moment, the HSR pack. Even if it's a projectile weapon, it still doesn't need ammo.
Oh,
Having to shoot the rapids to get back down to you guys. There's an Atlas frigate patrolling in the in orbit here now. And a Wraith Tech base ship out there too.
Your health is low.
Getting spicy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, sorry, okay.
Seriously?
You should be good with the railgun then. I thought that was going to be another one of these silly packs, because all of Krieg stuff we've not been able to use, pretty much.
Gotcha, because no ammo. No
It's
ammo and no energy.
no ammo when it drains so much energy that you can't actually do anything with it. No, not a kamikaze drone Mark II. Oh, he's done running away again.
Where are you at?
Like miles away at this point.
Oh, okay. I thought you were by the station. I was gonna go.
No, I was trying to, he'll probably follow me back. No, I'm trying to go and harvest the wreck I found. Might have the parts on it that I need to fix myself. And I know it definitely has a bunch of good parts on it regardless, but... Kamikazes are saying no. Might have to go for a restart and try turning the spiders off and see if it clears up those junks.
Yeah.
They ain't worth it.
yeah. They're more annoying than anything, to be honest.
I have Atmo capture coming down.
Yeah, kamikaze is... Oh, it's 5k out and stopped. I've lost him.
I've got him on my sensors, unfortunately.
Yep, he's still there.
Armoring for the surface.
And he is coming in.
And hot.
He has had weapon replacement surgery.
And I'm out of ammo. Oh, nope.
Of course, I was contain that. Well,
That's
you'll
the
be
wrong button.
pleased to know that Trash Clamp just eliminated the uranium
What do you mean?
What?
How?
because I hit tail end with the cargo container in the back. The cargo container exploded, dropped the ore out, and by the
then
time I got
Bob
back there,
picked
it was
it
gone.
up.
I crashed far out enough away that I don't think Bob did
What,
it?
just here? You're way in range. Bob blooming welds the
No,
solar panel.
no, I was over out I was all the way out here.
I don't actually see where you are.
You didn't get me.
Oh, nah, I see where you are because there's a rumbling spider. Yeah, out there,
Yeah.
probably not. Do you have a bob?
Yeah. No, I don't have. The bob was on the very back before the cargo container that got exploded.
Yeah, fair enough. Uranium deleted then.
Yep.
And apparently, I only had to get close enough to that kamikaze to get him to blow up.
I have some quality stone though that somehow survived.
Well, there is that.
For some reason, I can't actually. Is this actually mining this? No, that is not. There it goes.
Inventory full.
Damn it.
Low health.
Okay, this asteroid, either I'm bugged out or this asteroid is. Because I can't actually mine this stuff, and I keep phasing into it. What on earth? Come on, game.
Okay, input power, it wants 1 kilowatt on this railgun.
Yeah, no, as soon as I realised it was a projectile one, you're fine. It's just, I was a bit confused as to which way around the creek thing was working.
Dang it, game.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not just me.
No, it's all of us.
Yeah, no.
What could we possibly do that would give us cobalt? There isn't that much that actually uses cobalt. Nope.
I'd have to go and salvage some from an asteroid.
Well, then the end result with the kamikaze drone, by the way.
I blew it up.
Full.
Okay.
Well, I take it back. I flew up close enough that it blew itself up. But didn't take me out for some reason.
Well, then. Who's the winner now?
You said we need cobalt?
Yes.
All right, I'm going out. I have a bookmark for it down here.
Roger. Yeah, it's cobalt now that's holding everything up. No grids, you see.
Hmm. Can I cut down the shield power and get it to come back up?
We already did that last week. We tightened the envelope as far as we dared without leaving the base too vulnerable.
Uh-oh.
That is adorable. Can I keep him?
What?
Come and have a look at what's on the ground just off the base here.
Well, I'm seeing your stream there, yeah.
Can I help you, drone?
Like somebody took Ray's scooter and then decided to put a Gatling on it.
Fancies himself some text fire though.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't everybody?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Point up. Point up. Up, Simba, up!
It followed me home. Can I keep it?
Now what you gonna do there, bud? Huh? I'll take your ammo, though. Ah, don't be piggy. Don't be angry.
Distinctly expecting that thing to explode in a second.
Oh no. My reputation with Spirit has dropped.
Should have
Yeah,
kept it as a pet. Could have been
Nah,
around
he kept-
base.
He kept trying to shoot me.
Oh no, you could have taken the, you know, like, I don't know, de-venomed snake, perhaps.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the next one we'll just see Venom. And then he can just follow me around like a puppy.
It's one of those stupid thin veins.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hmm.
Oh, I like how he decided to aggro on me, but not on you.
Stop spinning around, you stupid thing.
Yeah, I don't know why it was ignoring me. I'm the cool one apparently.
No. Where is it?
I hate to grind this thing down. It's actually kind of neat little drone.
Yeah, he was a cool little dude.
Oh, I've got one up here as well. Oh, I need that battery.
Ugh.
Oh,
Hello.
please. I've got the cobalt in there. I just figured since I don't have a connector it's accessible at this point, it'd be easier to
I'm full
that
of
way.
plate.
I also had some nickel that I picked up too, not that we needed it, but it was there.
Yeah, I won't say no. Coming up and check on what the refineries are up to.
Actually, wait a minute. Why am I unloading this the hard way? We have
Yeah.
Bob.
And
Bob,
of course,
pick this up.
silver next.
Silver. Okay. I can get some of that.
No fuel.
Oh, well, isn't that adorable?
No fuel.
What have you found?
Oh, wow.
Little,
See what you've been missing, Tex?
Protectobot. Oh, that's adorable.
Missing.
Dude's got a warhead for a face.
Where the hell are you?
Take your stuff.
Hmm?
Ooh,
You
it's
doing,
got a
Space
reactor.
What are you doing?
I found some friends while I was mining uranium. And one of these friends has a reactor.
Steal it. That's ours now.
Yep.
Okay, do I need to like map like the refill on and off thing that we used to have to do to get these things to load sometimes.
Anyway,
Use conveyor system on and off.
Station fuel.
so
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes, I did. Okay.
Please don't do that while I'm down a hole in the ship, please. Please.
Uh-oh.
Game.
May have pissed off corrupt.
Define pissed off.
good.
Like-
That's what's
Man,
best.
I wanted
I'll be back in a sec, Chad. I need a quick drink. My throat's getting a bit dry.
Well, you're the only one apparently doing anything because I'm hard locked over here. I mean, actually, no, I'm not hard locked. I'm locked, literally. Did you actually?
there's a corrupt fighter. Man, I was gonna take that other. Any of the
Gee.
drones I find, I'm trying to add them to my ship. And there's a corrupt fighter coming. I might actually be able to fight it.
That was beautiful timing because my ship managed to covertly engage its landing gear just as you had said all that, Space Force. So I'm like, oh my god, what did Space Force do? He's crashed the game on me. It's not responding. I can't fly anywhere. Controls aren't working.
Oh, it's crashed in the asteroid. What have you got? Oh. Oh no. Well, I had something large enough to kill me in one shot, apparently.
Nope, he's had enough of the railgun now. Decided no railgun.
It won't load.
That'll do it.
And it shows ammo in it, but it's not showing ammo on the toolbar.
No,
So
that'll
I
do
was
it.
checking to see if it actually had ammo, which it did. Okay, so
So it's just...
not happy. So I'm rebooting it.
That'll fix it. The old off and on again. To be honest, may well.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, nice, Malcolm. When you say rebuilt your PC, what do you mean? Am I to be allowed to reach my destination this time? I know what's going on. There's a pair of drone facilities floating over us. That's why we're occasionally getting these like weird drone show up. I just saw one spawn a blue drone, whatever that is. Bet you it's another weird little one.
Dreaming. Nope, didn't want to load. Even when I turn the conveyor on. Also not showing actually in the block tools until I actually search for rail. Oh, that's a thing.
Have you tried shoot once? Rather than...
That's what I'm just doing.
Because there are some new controls for how Weaponcore works with weapons as well. I don't know if you've tried pressing middle mouse button when in a ship that's got guns on it.
No. No, I haven't. Oh, cool HUD though.
Yeah, it's more designed for use with turrets, I think, than fixed weaponry, but still.
Ooh, this is gonna take forever to get back to my ship.
Are you overloaded?
No, just I'm flying an engineer.
No, what happened?
There was
I
an
know you
anti-fighter.
I know you angered the corrupt, but...
Yeah, an anti-fighter drone came, and I went to go grind it, and then it shot me in one shot.
That'll happen.
I just hope it didn't kill my ship. I kind of hope it's still there so I can add it to my ship. $30K out.
So yeah, there's definitely some interesting things going on with spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's 3 of them all lined up in a triangle, and I went to go grind them. And when I hit them with a grinder, suddenly I died for no apparent reason and went flying.
Yep. Sounds like a thing, all right.
Why on earth is it?
Kamikaze drone coming in.
No, Farrell has me muted, no mercy. I don't mute those guys. Why on earth would it be on my end?
I think he's coming after me. All right, buddy, you want to play a game of chicken? Ole. I'm gonna try for a close past the base here with him in tow. Blind the chase.
Oh god, why are you spinning? Why are you spinning?
I've heard
Don't do
that's a good
that.
trick.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. Okay, seriously? Well, I feel like the game's trolling me. Unless somebody set up my gyro to have override. Which I have to admit would be kind of a funny joke. But no.
Nope. Not the goal. No one is messing with you, Mr. Dexpert.
Hey, my ship's still here. Now, where'd my salvage go?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
this
you
is,
need to quit doing barrel rolls, machine.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've kind of
Mm-hmm.
gotten a weird oh, that's why. Oh crap.
Oh, come on, game. This is. Stop it.
I actually do legit need what you've got on here.
Oh god, what are you doing? Why? As my machine cartwheels across the terrain, totally shut off.
I don't think I didn't see those warheads, Lucas. I see them right there at the front tips.
Cool little ship.
Well,
that. Quite like it.
nothing.
Very
to
much,
do
very
now at this
clearly
point,
designed
but
to
just
be an
simply
encounter
watch
like it is.
and eat some popcorn. As my ship slowly whirls itself to destruction.
Oh,
You try to boldly piston where no man should put a piston before?
No, there's no pistons, there are no rotors, there's no... nothing. All solid blocks.
probably something loose inside if you got caught by anything, but that's what mine was doing earlier, at least when it had a gyro stuck inside it. It's very hard to tell when it's that blown up.
What was that?
Hmm?
No.
Well, there's a kamikaze drone up above us, which we don't have to worry about. By virtue of, yeah. Let's just say things were done that I probably shouldn't have done, and leave it at that.
Great, and now I got another spurt over here. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you're right, Marnus. It is. The spread on them so
Give me a
weird
motor
now
on
that it's
that
not
landing gear,
really
that'd
as
be
useful as
great
they used to
right
be.
about now. Thank you, Bob.
Stop it.
Have we managed to get the shield back up again yet?
No, no, we haven't. This is why I'm about to go after this kamikaze drone. Because he's coming in. If I can actually take off.
You got a few of them up there.
Well, the one that's there's one that's static, just spinning in place that I disabled.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
haven't gotten back with the Bob yet to get him.
My guns are apparently really empty.
There we go. Oh, come on, game.
What now?
I went to go pick up a piece of ice and the game lagged and slammed me into the ice chunk and killed me. You know, the usual stuff.
Come on, let me select my.
Oi.
You.
Yeah, ooh, okay.
That corrupt
Yeah,
drone was
yeah.
not as disabled as you thought.
Well, it still had warheads on it and everything, yeah.
Not just that.
I am completely stuck in the middle of air.
For a little while there, I was actually seeing my old body still out there that I was heading towards.
Yeah, I am pretty sure Lucas has a bit of code in there that means that Bob works against himself. He's somehow intercepting Bob and reflecting the damage back. Because I started disassembling my own Bob.
Interesting.
What just popped over there?
What do you mean, what just popped
I
over
heard
there?
something go bang on the roof, but I suspect it was a part stuck in amongst everything.
There's a
Ooh.
spider down here that hit my grid, so I'm sure that wasn't helping matters either. Alright, I need to...
Okay, well this entire grid is completely glitched. Or SE's doing some weird ass shit. Or both.
I did give you admin specifically so that you could do something about it.
Yeah, and I tried cutting and pasting and which stopped it from doing, you know, alligator death roll, but that was about it.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that first shot completely tore its brains out.
What am I gonna attach you?
Thanks, Bridget.
Thanks, spider.
No fuel.
Waited until I was in the
Got
stupid
'em.
menu. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, is this how we're communicating now? I thought we agreed we weren't going to be doing that.
You have braking thrust. You do have dampeners. Why you no stop? Nope. Okay. This is broken.
Okay, throw me halfway across the base. Great. Whee!
Oh, you can set Bob to grinding only now, apparently.
Okay. Don't forget the pink, Mr. Dexter.
I did not know that.
Foul demon. Incarnate of Cling. Be gone.
If that works, let me know.
I somehow doubt it.
Do you need
Seems
a
too
young person,
simple.
old priest?
Far too easy. That's not going to work.
Come on, game.
Does it have to be a priest?
Okay, how are you not... Alright. Keep run through that whole thing. Why is the O2 generator not hooked up now?
Warning. Insufficient power.
God.
Okay. What color is Bob set to?
313, 100.
Okay.
For the grind, that is.
Yep. Yep.
Hold on, you can merge. There we go. All right, I'm going back to base because I keep getting attracting spurt.
Yeah, I think it's as we get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Health low.
My craft is beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Health is critical.
Totally not doing Space Hulk.
Chat is suggesting on my side that the ghost of Wedgehog will forever haunt Wasted.
I can believe it. Has it actually come around to daytime again since we lost all the solar stuff?
I think so, yeah.
No fuel.
Oh, hello.
No fuel.
Did I get it? let there be shield.
And sun. Alright, that tells me enough.
I only picked up about 3,000 uranium. The only reason I'm going back is I don't have the defenses to protect myself out there.
And the
I mean, it's
wilds.
It's basically spurt after spurt. But I can drop off my tumor of a ore detector and slap on a couple of drills.
Well, especially as our main concern now is actually just getting enough power up to be able to charge everything.
Mm-hmm.
We have a decent amount of resources.
I'm just stealing solar panels and batteries from drones.
Ah, the wondrous noise when you figure out the thing that's missing. And suddenly it goes, ah, right, time to finish some stuff. I didn't see a checkbox.
Easy. Easy there.
Warning, insufficient power.
Oh crap, I didn't put mine. Thrusters back on.
Careful, Tex. There's a. You're gonna hit that wind farm behind you. The description we have here, or the layout we have here, is really, really not great for defending with shields. It's going to cost us so much
Your
power.
is critical.
We need to get stuff more contained in here.
Okay, I don't know why, but it might have been grinding your stuff. It seems weird waste because I'm up here with a Bob grinding away this kamikaze drone just fine. Not to say that there couldn't be some sort of weird section on some of them, but sort of like a Jack in the Box prize.
Possibly. It could have been a weird interaction with the fact that my projector was still on as well.
That's a big thing hanging in the sky. Do I want to know? Oh, that's right. Looked like a ship.
I was gonna say. Not seeing it, I think. What are you talking about? But no, we're clear. Asteroid.
No, well, was it an asteroid or it was one of the battle cruisers from StarCraft?
And I wouldn't put it past Lucas to make a drone that look like a asteroid.
Well, the same way I wouldn't put it past Lucas to make a drone or make an interception script for Bob that basically comes in after Bob acts and intercepts that damage and then deals damage back to the grid that dealt it. Yeah, I'm sure that's well within his capabilities.
I think at one point he was even arming grids with, you know, if you had Bob loaded, there'd be grids that would have Bobs on them.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the devil, and he shows up.
Ah!
Hey, Lucas. Actually, no.
I feel like I got absolutely nothing done tonight. I guess that's not totally true, but sure feels like it.
Yeah, I remember that being a bit of a thing with sort of on co-op as well. When we were sort of when we had a new bunch of weapon mods or whatever, there was always a bit of a process where it was like, and now we've got to learn how to make use of all of this stuff.
Nah, it wasn't that. It was just having to delete, basically grind down a ship that I spent the first half of the stream doing because I couldn't figure out why it was malfunctioning.
I don't think it had enough thrust on it. Honestly, those thrusters are overpowered, but they're overpowered in a weird way. It's the dampers on them that are overpowered, not. So I've been in scenarios with ships with those where when they're overweight or they don't have enough thrust, as soon as you try and control it, that's when it starts to misbehave. And if you leave it alone, the dampers catch it until
I mean, possibly, but it wasn't doing that. Literally, just letting it sit there over the ground with the dampers on, and it was just nosing forward slowly. I have no idea. I wasn't exactly, I mean, it was a design. I will know better next time. It also didn't start misbehaving until, oh god. Hi, Mr. Spider. Until I added the new weapon to it. So, there's that too.
Oh, base looks a little bit different last time.
Yeah.
Not
Different
necessary.
good, different bad.
Yes.
You haven't had your hair cut, Dex. It's okay.
Don't remind me. I need a haircut bad.
I promise you don't need it as bad as I do.
No, that's probably true.
Regrets are a thing.
I've got a few.
I knew it was coming.
Ah.
I returned with 3,000 uranium. No need to thank me.
Process.
Yeah, maybe some interior turrets for kids. I just kept shooting the base with the weapons.
Oh,
I think it'll be better than the turrets though still, because those blooming turrets,
I think you're right.
they keep on firing after the Spid's dead. And they just, somehow they seem to always want to shoot the Spid that's directly behind wherever you are.
Mm-hmm.
Or your ship is.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'll throw some up. Not gonna hurt anything. I think.
They are
He
pretty
said,
pathetic,
dot,
but
dot, dot.
we'll see.
Oh, I am hearing my CPU fan going
Yeah.
crazy right now.
Well, what are you working out? What are you figuring on, PC? Oh, you're figuring on how spiders come out of the ground, Roger.
oh, that was smart. Just disconnected my war detector before I realized that there's no power on it. So my connector is just dead. I guess I could put a...
But they had like a little jump start battery on it or something.
Yeah. Oh, come on, game. Why?
The spiders. Every time we get a big lag like that, I look over and it's as a bunch of them are coming out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that so resource intensive though?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
Is low.
Actually, interestingly, the interior turret doesn't seem to have the same bug. It's not doing it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Any of all the other turrets, you know what they're like. They just mash the dead corpse into oblivion.
Game. Own this particular grid. Could you let me paint it, please?
Damn it, no, I'm putting those two in the wrong spot. One higher, please. There you go. And what all I'm doing with this tower is making sure that I can still put an ammo-fed turret on the top of it if I need to. Because I'm concerned that all of our base defense and everything like that is ending up down at the bottom level. And we have nothing up here, you know?
Energy low.
I'm amazed by how much power does it take to actually run these shields? It's ridiculous.
They're set to 1 megawatt right now, I think. Or maybe you guys had them set to 6 megawatts?
Yeah, there's like a minimum amount you have to give them in order for them to come up at all. Okay. I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's got HP. That's a good sign.
Yeah, we need. There was like we weren't giving it enough power. Now we've got the power to give it, and the batteries are still charging as well. So the bubble is up. Although at some point we're going to want to think about potentially putting a second one to protect just the solar panel, so we don't have to make the bubble too big.
Yeah, because right now half the solar panel is actually not even covered. Matter of fact, all of the solar panel is not covered.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking about doing a smaller solar field, so to speak.
Yeah, we ran into a rather dramatic need.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually producing. Oh no, we're currently producing 16.6 megawatt hours. Now, do you know if you can put multiple shield controllers on one grid and have multiple bubbles?
Nope. Not as far as I'm aware of back when, kind of talking unco-op days, then we couldn't do it.
Yeah, I think it's only 1 per grid.
Alright then. Can someone watch the shield and give me half a chance of adjusting this?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I could probably do it in
hang on.
spectator.
We're taking damage from something over there. Don't know what happened to it.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready to increase the skies.
Oh, there's a hacker drone 4K away. Looks like it's going away right now.
Okay. In relation to the table, that way's forwards. So we're going to want to do its width. Is that the right direction?
I don't know. You just try moving it and I'll tell you if that's the right direction.
Just did.
Part of one's covered?
Right.
Hang on a second. Try moving again?
Yeah, you need to follow what adjustment I'm making so you can...
Oh! God. Okay. Sorry, I jumped halfway across the sky. Okay. Adjust again. It's getting wider from this POV.
Which dimension am I changing?
I don't know. Change it again while I'm looking at it from a different angle. You're making it wider on the base. All the way around.
That doesn't make
Now
sense.
it's
There's
now it's reset.
there's XYZ coordinates for this. It can't be all the way around.
Okay, well try it again, and I'll look at it from another angle.
Right, this is a different one.
Yep. And now you're making it taller.
Yeah, which we only need to do a little bit.
Yep. Maybe a hair taller. Okay, that should be good.
Yeah, I mean, the compass would be more useful, Big Ol, if I could see it. Yeah, I figured depth would be Z. We don't need to increase. Oh, depth equals minus C. Interesting. So what happens if I do this, Tex?
You are shrinking it. No, you're off. You're making it narrow.
Yeah.
It's now donut shaped. There you go, and that should be wide enough to cover.
That's the
As
same
long
width
as
as
you can
before.
expand it out. Well, hit the other direction. The opposite axis from whatever you just did.
There isn't an opposite axis, that's Z.
Oh, well. I don't know what to tell you then. Could we just maybe reset the shield location to somewhere more central on the grid?
Pretty much is, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oh, well, we've expanded back, so I guess not. Come on, game. Stop that.
Alright, maybe this will be easier for you to see. Which way is this going?
Oh, rubber banding. It's rubber banding. That's getting smaller and larger. All the way across the perimeter.
Is it possible you can look at it from above using spectator?
Yeah, except for I'm gonna probably die from no energy.
Alright,
let me
go grab some
sit in
energy.
the seat.
Because what you're saying makes no sense. I'm changing an offset now.
Good. Yeah. Do you want me to adjust it while you look?
Well, no,
Does
I
that
just
work
think it's
better?
because of the fact that you're on the ground looking at it. You might not be able to see the offset depending on which direction it's moving.
I was in the air the whole time. I will be right back.
Alright. Yeah, so offset was doing what I thought it was doing. Okay. And that's the right offset, and width is the one I need to play with. Good. Yeah, Marnius.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You managed to solve it? Yeah. Maybe. Yep. Most of it.
I'd struggle to make the whole thing's in except for the very tip of the solar
That's fine.
tree, which no,
That
in fact
was
even the very tip of
Something I
that.
was extending.
Cool.
It works.
Yeah, we want to be filling the space underneath now if we can, rather than sort of building further spread, if you know what I mean. It has to be compact within the shield a bit.
Let's say it looks like this corner over here is actually still outside. Come and look at it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, that moment has come.
All right. Do the ting, text file. Do the ting. You doing, Farrell?
No, I had to get into the miner because it was logging 268 uranium somehow in a reactor that no one could get to.
What, in the miner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Random.
Now, remember how you said the interior turrets weren't just constantly shooting corpses again and again?
Is that no longer the case? Yeah, okay. Roger that. Just that one particular spider. Screw that guy.
Yeah, screw that guy in particular.
I don't think you can like grind down their corpses or anything. They just like despawn after a while.
Alright, there he is.
Right, what was I thinking?
Okay. Grab this thing out for some more silver.
Come on, let me place it.
Yeah, now they're doing the whole let's go ham on something miles away thing as well.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind? Let me set your radius to something a little more controlled. Like maybe 200 meters. There.
My ship is growing.
What are you doing? Just slapping bits you find on top of it?
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I just took another little mini drone. No, I got a Gatling gun.
Ah, well, they're still after it.
They're still after what?
Long range spids.
How can they do that? I set their radius to like 200.
Because they are keen.
Hmm.
Okay, so why can't I just shoot that? Weapon core is weird sometimes.
Yeah, weapon core, I still don't quite understand how the grouping systems work and like why sometimes it just won't let you add groups to groups, if you know what I mean. Like you've got a group but you can't control it.
Well, I've got just a bog standard Gatling gun, and it's not letting me actually. Oh, toggle click to fire. Right. Because that makes sense.
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to say, Special?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
I'm just getting used to it, I guess.
Make it all better.
Oh, now my ship's too tall.
All right. Well, I gotta go, but I will catch everyone later. Thanks everybody for showing up.
Hey, Mr. Texfire.
See ya.
Cheers, dude. Sorry you didn't get to your ship to see much of the light of day.
Some days
It fell
you're
forward,
like that.
and I think that was about as far as it got.
Some days, well, it flew enough to like shoot for. I don't know.
Oh, actually,
it
no,
was
you
just-
did go up and shoot for a bit,
No,
didn't
no,
you?
and it was glitchy. It was just being glitchy. I don't understand. But yeah, no, some days you're the baseball bat, and some days you're the ball. I will catch everyone later.
Roger that. You're about next week, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
Ooh, some more to add.
What are you doing for... Oh, I see them.
Hmm?
I was going to ask Farrell what he's doing for thrusters on this ship, on the side and front and so on, but they're just tucked in. Okay. The power situation seems to be okay. I think.
No fuel.
You realize, Wasted, having just said that, you know Lucas is waiting. Things.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
listen to that in the mod. Mod listens for it.
Has its ears open waiting for us. I'm aware. So out of interest, did any uranium... Oh no, it's not done yet. What was it missing?
Yeah, spacebar came back with the load.
I'm wondering about the reactor up. We've got a reactor on base now. I was just wondering about what's going on with that. But it's
Working
still
on
missing
silver.
reactor components.
Yep. I'm off. Grabbing silver right now if I can avoid slamming into the side of things.
I think that last batch is helping because it looks like it's getting along now.
Like the sacrificial Bob on the back.
I'll probably be that happy to hear you say that. Sacrifice Bob. It's important. Team player.
Come on. Grab it. Come on. Which blocks are weird. You can do it. Come on.
Okay, they're all huge.
Incoming silver.
I am Marnius, but you know what it's like. I'm set in my ways. And so unless I'm consciously thinking about it, I just go back to old habits. And old habits aren't great.
Let me merge it.
More spider fun, I'm hearing. I'm missing out. Oh, Mr. Spacebar and your armored conveyors.
Oh.
They use so much bulletproof glass, but they're still cool. And it would make no sense if they didn't use bulletproof glass. That auto rotate.
Okay.
Oh, no. What? What the crap?
Whoa.
I was about ready to say I heard a granny in distress, but then I heard a granny go boom.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, everything just turned off.
I just saw you drop out on the ground there.
What sort of state are we in, Mr.
It's really
Spacebar?
weird.
Do you have a reactor or anything on anywhere on this, or are you just purely hydrogen?
I should have plenty of power.
Yeah, Got a green battery halfway there. Should be fine. I mean,
What on earth is this vehicle, spacebar?
I'm
Whoa!
oh,
You getting spider lovings
Okay.
or what?
It just stopped working all of a sudden for some reason.
well, I've got a hydrogen tank back here that's red.
Yeah, I've got those turned off on purpose.
So your engines are going to be purely running off of just whatever you can get for power off the 2 hydrogen engines straight up off the O2 generator.
Well, I've got all the modular thrusters.
Yeah. And your Bob is going away a mile a minute trying to repair something.
Surely it's not hacking those.
Your solar panel's got power too, so that's not it.
Is it just not on? Will it just not turn on, or what's the deal? Or do you just not have any... What, hydrogen? Ion? I'm confused. What are you missing, spacebar? Like, what on it's dead?
I don't know. That's what I don't understand. It just
Is it will not
stopped
turn
working.
on, or...
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Like it just stopped working.
We might as well remove those interior turrets. We have something considerably more accurate now.
That's really weird.
I mean, is it
You've got almost no uranium. If that matters.
No, I got plenty of batteries though. Man, I just destroyed part of that new bit I had merged on. What's going on though?
You got a lot of stuff that's access denied on there. Is it possible that Lucas might still have some control over that grid?
It shouldn't. There's no programmable blocks. Let me...
There's a remote.
Oh.
Actually,
there's two
there
of
is a
them.
programmable block? A programmable block as well. There's one on the back here.
It must have welded that up. I forgot that was back there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have another one on here somewhere.
The other possibility is you came in and actually got shot, but I'm surprised the turrets are not continuing to do so if that was the case.
I should have had plenty of thrust though.
Like,
Well, none of
lights
your
back
engines are
on,
even
so-
producing anything at the moment. They're nada
Oh, yeah,
coming out.
shoot. You got 2 generators off right now.
Yeah, but he's got modular thrusters and ion engines.
Mm-hmm.
I see hydrogen. I see nothing from your modular or your...
Yeah, I don't understand.
I mean, your ions are on, but they're all access denied. Same thing with all your modular thrusters. They're all access denied for on your control panel right now.
It should be because I got them shared with faction.
Yep, they're all access denied to me.
On for me.
Spotlight thrusters and interior lights.
It's all accessible for me.
Hmm.
I don't think I have. Oh no, I've got can use all terminals on. That'll explain that one then. Ignore me. Yep. Who's it owned by?
Should be me.
Oh no, it's doing the thing where the thrusters take ownership and stuff takes ownership when it shouldn't actually have an ownership. Those are all blocks you can't change ownership on.
Ow.
And Spacebar chat's pointing out you're gonna have some thruster damage on that side solar panel from your ion.
We'll be fine.
That was fun. I was watching you moonwalk in place there. I'm watching moonwalk again. Connection problem.
This game, I swear.
Yep.
Whoa.
I'm trying to
I'm
move
over
and
here
I'm just
now.
watching a spacebar moonwalk and run and
Let me, I guess, try copy paste it then, maybe?
You want to be space engineers?
you know Space Engineers is gonna want you to do that.
Energy low.
I can see thrust now. I can hear them, so yeah, they're definitely firing now. Not a lot of downwards facing thrust though.
You turn the thrusters off and back on.
I mean, they're definitely firing when you're trying to. I mean, by fire, I mean they are going full bore to try to lift you, but you're just not getting enough lift out of it. Looks like now. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You moving again?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Great forward.
Welcome back, Spaceball.
Now, where's more stuff I can add?
Mhm.
Oh god, the lag.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, there's an auto McD turret. Okay.
In auto McD turret, what are you referring to?
No, my chat was asking me what turrets, what mod those
Oh,
turrets
right.
are from.
Well, now I've got that figured out. I might try to go mine. Maybe not. I may do that next time.
Yeah, I'd just sort of start securing base a bit better if we can. We might end up wanting to sort of build out the A and actually build inside it. You know, end up encompassing things inside that rather than otherwise.
Yeah.
Warning, insufficient power.
Oh, shut up.
Why are you saying warning
course.
insufficient power? I just put fuel into the big fusion reactor. And that's what triggered that.
Hmm. The electric miner is stolen a bunch of uranium as well.
Yeah, I noticed. I mean, it needs some, but one of its things has got loads for some reason.
And the reactor is upside down, actually. It
No, I know,
can't-
that was intentional.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't want it randomly.
Well, I might
Why
be able
not?
to get one thing done here.
Must be connected to the cargo system to have got that much fuel. Why can't I pull from it?
Were you trying to pull from?
The reactor on the electric miner. It won't let me pull to my inventory from it. And despite the fact that it's gone and nicked all the uranium, so it definitely can be accessed.
Mm-hmm. So I had to rip it apart to get into that one reactor just to get the uranium out of it. Okay. Well, I've got one thing working. Frigate's good to go. Need shields on it.
Yeah, because those little ones have connector ports on two sides.
Yep.
So, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, you got the frigate going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shields, and I definitely need the HSR gyro for sure. He's very much a cumbersome beast, but the turrets are armed. Game.
Oh, I know where they must be. Getting at them's going to be a bit of a pain, though. They've got to be where that connector used to be there. So that at one point they had side ports, and now I've shifted it back and put a couple of bobs on. They don't have side ports on anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The only place that makes sense. Yeah, I can see him under the thrusters there. There. And one there.
Shield has overloaded. Restarting.
Wasn't shoot at? Oh, of course it's spiders.
It's okay. A couple of my lasers are helping out now too.
I wonder if we
Oh,
shouldn't, instead of building up the A, what if we built underground?
Have we not done that enough?
That's true. Good point.
I just had a traumatic flashback to the last time we said we should build underground, and how that eventually led to having to, every time we poked our head out of cover, it involved getting it shot off our shoulders by a 12-kilometer ranged laser.
Okay, interior turrets, you're not actually doing anything good. Just stop.
The hell?
What do you mean no fuel?
Huh.
In here. The medium cargo transport passing overhead.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You gonna kill it?
Not without shields on, I'm not. I'm not quite that crazy.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah, so that's interesting. So we have a reactor, but when we use it, the shields drop. Because they're back up again now. The reactor's run out of... What?
That doesn't make sense.
And chat got any special ideas of why exactly that is how things work?
I believe the words are keen.
Okay, so they're set to a higher power level when the reactor is fueled, apparently. And that higher power level is enough to outpower what we've got.
Even though it should be based on the amount of whatever. I guess that makes sense.
In someone's mind, at least.
Yeah.
Whether you agree or not, that is your decision.
I wonder if we shouldn't put some vanilla reactors on somewhere then.
Not sure that'll be any better. I think it's just the behavior of the shield. When it sees a reactor, it ramps its power potential up.
Well, it's supposed to be based off of a percentage of the total output, and those moddeds put out quite a bit of power. I mean, either that or detach everything so the shield's on its own completely separate grid, but still encompassing the entire base. And just slice off everything and dedicate the power system solely to it.
I had set the shields to use a specific amount of power, yeah. But it's more than they can use.
Warning, insufficient power.
Stupid shields. It's alright, I got the uranium back out again this time, so the shields stayed up. I'm not doing an underground base. We've just spent how long with the KSE things that we may well be returning to once we're done with this testing as well? Doing underground stuff?
Okay.
More power, but we've built so much power. But okay,
Oh boy.
more power.
Glamour gloves. Yay.
I just got
Anyone-
count.
Anyone remember how many field emitters need to go into a shield generator for a ship? Since it shows up off the screen.
Nope. That's right, Fog.
random
You heard
upside
a
down
rare
story.
thing from a wasted. That was a yawn. I do indeed actually yawn occasionally.
Ah, 360. Okay.
Why are you shooting me? Ow.
Because they're really dumb. And really inaccurate.
Hang on. Huh. Oh, that's convenient.
Hmm?
The 75-meter railgun turret, you can actually hit the cargo interface point from outside of them. Like if you kind of look about maybe a third of the way up the turret, you can actually highlight it and get into it. But 250.
Energy low.
Are you taking damage from something?
Shield has overloaded. Restarting in 20 seconds.
Apparently so.
What from?
What the?
I don't know. There's some spiders out there. Then I was seeing something shooting from the other direction. I believe Wasted has gone straight to the final solution on the power supply.
No, not quite the final. Not the final solution. but close. I've given up with that. I'm going for HSR for now. We're not doing midnight. I remember that being its own special thing in and of itself. Well, it's doing a fair bit of using power. What does this change to you now? Nothing at all. So why are you now insufficient power?
Yeah, our power usage just spiked. I wonder if it's those lasers.
Have all those field emitters gone?
No, those lasers don't use that much. 1 kilowatt. I imagine they use more when they fire, but yeah.
Yeah.
We're not running off batteries, we're charging the batteries at a massive rate.
Is it because we have too much power on the grid?
Solar's just died. The sun, it be gone.
Energy critical.
I'm really confused. Oh well. Maybe once it charges the batteries, it'll make sense. And maybe it's freaking out because the batteries are all charging at the moment. I don't know. Okay, by placing the reactor on it, it suddenly needs way more power to run the shields. Charge rate was already as low as it could go, and makes very little difference in the overall power usage. Oh, isn't there a bit of the shield mob we're missing still? Yeah, we got the enhancer, but I don't think it. I think it's designed to like work around his ideas of like ship to ship shield versus shield combat, if I remember rightly.
Did we already get all the platinum out of this one spot, or? No. Never mind.
The batteries are almost charged.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting to see what happens when they're charged up. maybe it like suddenly makes more sense. Well, the rate of reactor use is pretty high, but it's not going to run out anytime, like, instantly. We can always go and get some more if need be. I'm more interested in the experiment now to work out why the power is such a problem. Why it's acting so weird, you know? Oh! Batteries stopped charging and the power usage from the reactor has dropped dramatically. Oh, now it's jumping around like a lunatic.
Ew.
Ugh. Why?
Now the batteries are charged, it's making way more sense with the shield. Yeah, that shield is really not happy if you let the Druid run out of power, basically.
There's a Bigfoot in my chat. Space engineers playing lag hopscotch.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Whoop. Who shot what?
I didn't shoot anything.
Distinct bang noise.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, now the shields are up and charged. We've got between 18 and 14 hours worth of uranium. And 21 hours. It's really not using it much now the batteries are charged. Now everything's actually charged up and fine. The shield is fine. But you need to be able to give it enough power in order to kickstart it, basically, by the looks of things. And actually get the thing running. It's already on ignore battery. Oh, you mean now, set to.
I didn't know you could. Oh,
Seems to be working. I can see the sort of power spikes when stuff happens. I wonder what those PDXs are actually using while running. Like when they shoot. Oh, 3.3 megawatts per PDX when it's actually firing. But that's fine. You can let me change my damage per shot down because we're only shooting spiders. Hooray! It only took 2 streams, but we're alive. Oh, 3 streams. No, 2 streams for this particular save, isn't it? This is the second one.
Yeah.
It only took 2 streams to have a shield that is kind of up. And Farrell got his stuff launched at least.
Yeah, we
I kind of had to give up because we were starting to run out of everything. But I can restart on that next time, perhaps. Very big gun you've got there for a relatively small ship.
No. Let's see how it works. The only thing I don't have loaded on her at this point are the torpedoes for it.
Speak softly and carry a big stick.
Well, that and the shield generators, but hopefully now that I got some platinum back here, that will pick up any moment.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And assuming that we're not gonna server simulation speed to drop to 0.48 is part of that.
Farrell, it looks like with your torpedoes look like eyes and the logo looks like a nose.
Yep. Yeah, it's got a little surprise open mouth underneath it with that laser.
Or the looks like a surprise duck and the railgun of its tongue.
What? I want to fix the holes in the wall.
Just up here looking.
Well, guys, if it's alright with you, I think it's about time we wrapped up.
Yeah, I think so, because we're gonna need a lot more platinum.
Yeah, we need to
I
go
need a
back
little-
out and do another resource hunt to do a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to go out into space to get that stuff, because the vein that we do know about down here is wispy thin.
It's been alright for me so far, but my mind I'm fitting holes a bit better, I think.
Well, yeah, and I can get down in the holes just fine, but it's still thin, and we need like 300 of it just to finish off the shield generator on the frigate, so we can start taking that out.
Oh, I've got to be honest, I've also had enough of that.
Enough of the rubber bending.
Yeah, I'm definitely turning the spiders off next time in the hope that that makes some difference, but I'm not convinced particularly.
No.
I kind of have to imagine it does, because when you think about it, where the spiders are, they're spawning in around us. We've got grids that are set to try to target it. So you're asking the game to figure out its spawn mechanics, then you're asking Weaponcore to have to kick in to target it, and I think that kind of throws it for a little bit of a loop.
Yeah, but it really shouldn't, though.
Yeah. But I mean, it's consistent when it hasn't been me seeing spiders spawning and seeing the game lag. It's watching the rest of you guys hearing, oh, they're going for spiders on, you know, I've got spiders coming after me kind of thing.
Fox! Bubble. Bubble.
Ooh, bubble.
Yeah, I think the spiders are off with next time. For sure. For sure. Thanks a lot for joining me, folks.
But I mean,
It's
at
been-
least this time, Betty was only screaming at us about 3 or 4 times about not having enough power. That's an improvement.
Yeah, we sort of fixed it.
Hmm.
Thanks a lot for joining, folks. Appreciate you all coming and joining me. Thank you for the very, very, very generous people earlier on in the stream. That was crazy. And we'll look forward to seeing you all next weekend for some more shenanigans, where we might actually be able to go out and do some offensive ourselves rather than running around hiding from drones and struggling with shields. Ugh. Don't forget though, you can also go down and check out these two fine folks in the video description, where they've been streaming all night, so if you want to see their point of view, you can check the VOD, but also they do other things, I've heard. Like die.
Oh. Oh.
Something about the pose you get into when you're grand. Just... You cold, are you, Farron? Oh.
Here,
And it's
hold on,
just
yep.
not even the same pose on my end as it was on your end.
Oh. That's the best one.
You just slumped straight over for me.
Then I guess I ragdoll him over. And he's gone. Run for ship, mater.
What was that?
It was me shooting some Mark 1s, which apparently explode off the inside of our own shield. So that didn't work.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got the if I can one of these railgun turrets out for a spin here.
I'm not sure we're ready for the Exiled Engineer next time.
Probably not. No.
No, I'll catch you next time. Take care.